Welcome in, YouTube. We are back with part 3 of Silent Hill 2 Remake. It is a beautiful, well, I was just telling Ted, not really a beautiful Monday morning. It's a nice day so far, but it's a little cloudy, it's a little dreary, it's that time of year. Gets dark at 5, gets cloudy most of the time, so you just gotta try to make your own fun and entertainment, right? I do have a dentist appointment at 5 today, so we have a hard lock off of 4 p.m. for stream today. That way I have a bit of time to get some food in me, brush my teeth and whatnot before going. But it is only quarter to 11, so we have, what, 5 hours? 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. We have about 5 hours. Unless something else comes up, which, again, as always, I am technically working. So I'm going to have to pause probably every now and then to check on my work emails. And maybe adjust a few things here or there, so I do apologize for that. But that is the trade-off of getting more streams and videos from me, is the fact that I am doing it during work hours. But yeah, otherwise, let's dive into this. Let's get going. As soon as I actually set things up. Oh, I forgot to unmute the game. Hold on. Pretty sure I started that way last time, too. As always, gotta get a good old monster. Okay, so we had just entered this place. We haven't done a lot of exploring because we gotta save and then wrapped up from there. So, what we want to do? There's a second piece to reception. Hold on, have we been in there? Oh yeah, it was just like the little side office kitchen space. Let's check down here then first. Is this open? That is not open. Okay. How about this? Also not open. That's definitely not open. Oh, sorry. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden. Hey, Maria, can you get out of the way? Thank you. That is open. To a restroom. Let's check it. We're in a hospital, right? So there should be plenty of heals in this place. That's how these games work, right? Okay, there's a lock for that door. A lot of the places are locked off around here. That's the front entrance. Gotta remember, we're getting potentially a shotgun soon. We got some shells. Remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feelings of worthlessness, diminished ability to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. Damn, I check off on everything except for poor appetite. If only I could have that weight loss. Stairwell. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Nice.
There.
Laura, wait.
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
Other things this place might want to, but we don't.
God damn it.
This is where I'd be the irresponsible adult and be like, fuck it, I don't care. Kill the kid. Just leave her.
She likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
Cause you're her dad, and kids don't like their dads. Okay, this is also unlocked, so we can go upstairs, or we can explore this way. Let's explore this way. Let's ignore the child. Keep closed. Well, shit. So much for exploring this way. Locked? What do you mean locked? Goddamn kid locked us out. Where the fuck are we supposed to go then? Because everything here's locked. Just double checking. Yeah, no, all our ways are currently locked through that way. And then this door's locked here. I guess can we go higher? No, this is as high as it goes. Going down didn't help, right? Because that was locked. Well, fuck me. What am I missing? Just double checking around for any keys or something. Just guessed all this. Take us a while, but we could do it. curious on one thing. I turned the music volume down, but okay, now I know this game was very quiet, so I wasn't sure if because we turned the music down we weren't hearing anything or what it was, but it seems to be just that there is no music really. Why the fuck do I get the key to go? I don't know. Game, what do you want me to do here? That's not moving. Crawl through the vents. It's not doing anything.
What was that?
Not sure.
Okay, we had the option of going up to S1 or down. Let's go down first. I wrote it down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around now. Remember. Nurses, doctors, trees. Okay. So the padlock is number of nurses, number of doctors, number of trees in probably the photos that are hanging around. Hey, Kroll. Long time no see. Luckily enough, you didn't quite get me with that one. I caught it in chat before it fully popped up. Welcome in, welcome in. How you been? Some more shotgun. More shotgun shells for a shotgun we don't have. Okay, that opens this up. I'm doing pretty good. You know, we're hitting into... Oh, damn, that door is locked. I was hoping it wouldn't be. We're hitting into the typical, like, winter times, sad times. It's not terrible yet, but it's more dreary days and whatnot. But still not terrible. We're getting... Oh, sorry, hiccups. We're getting there. But not terrible at all. Just gotta make sure I keep myself busy. Okay, number of trees. So 4. Nurses, doctors, trees. We have 4 trees. Both these are doctors, right? 2 doctors.
You looking for something in these photos?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 2, 4. 7, 2, 4. Let's go.
Second floor?
Basement.
Basement.
Only the basement. Take the other keys.
Of course.
But yeah, you been playing anything fun recently, Kroll? Anything currently got your attention? We just finished up Digimon Time
so
Strangers,
empty.
and now we're back to spooky season.
More than the other places we've been.
Playing Minecraft? Nice. I was playing some of that last night with a couple friends. It's a simple little, it's a homesteading little mod. I think it might just be called Homestead, I don't even know.
Nope. Doesn't work.
You don't work. Why are we in the basement of a mental hospital? Are we capped? Not yet. I thought we had passed 100, to be honest. We're at 96. I want to know if it limits us to 99 or if it'll go past 99. Because if it limits us to 99, I'm going to use the pistol more often.
Huh. Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
We're going to try.
James?
I heard the skittering. Where is it though? Oh, hi. Where did you come from? It just wounded me. Let's go. Maintenance room, kitchen disposal, or all the other rooms. Let's go this way first. Oh well, it's blocked off. Okay. I guess I made the right choice then. Hey Scraff, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh.
More of those things.
Don't dodge my bullets. Not doing too bad, you know. Typical winter weather conditions kicking in. Well, not that we have snow yet, but just more dreary days. But other than that, I'm doing fine. Got a few events planned over the next few weeks, so gotta be hanging out with friends a bit more. Haven't seen snow in a bit, fair. Yeah, we've had a couple snowfalls, but not really enough to stay on the ground. Like, maybe a day and it melts. And it's just like that little sprinkle of it. But that's it so far. Give it, what are we? Halfway through November? Give it another 2 weeks to a month and we'll probably start getting some actual snowfall. Running low. Bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, white sheets. Whew. See about a bleach use getting ridiculous and the sheets are not getting any whiter. I won't ask questions, just end it. Uh-oh. Fair, fair. Do you mind if I ask where you're at, Scraff? Like, you don't have to give me an exact location, but just wondering, rough idea to be like, oh, okay, yeah, you get like no snow, or you get a little bit. Tell me how we try and guess. Give me some. Ooh, hold on.
They're coming.
Oh, they're there. Give me some starter clues. Like, are you? Oh, I guess I'll ask questions to kind of narrow it down. In that regard. Are you? Yeah, let me get rid of this thing. There we go. Are you Eastern or Western continents? Essentially, like the Americans or the I'll say the Brits, but I know there's more than just the Brits. But like, yeah, East or West.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I.
East. Okay, so you're across the ocean from me. Across the ocean, and you say you don't get a lot of snow. I'm gonna take a big guess here, because I tend, for whatever reason, to get a lot of Croatian viewers. So I'm gonna say, are you from Croatia? Or I'm tongue-tied myself on that one for whatever reason, but yeah, the Croatia area, close. That's close. Okay. The issue is I don't actually know what's around Croatia. Here, we're gonna pause this for a second. I'm gonna pull up a map, and I'm gonna take some better guesses here. Used to be a part of the country you're from. Okay. If I knew more about what was over there, that would probably give me the answer, but I don't. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go Google Maps. Gonna zoom the fuck out. We're gonna go Croatia, just to give me a better thing for here. So the ads are trying to sell me KFC and muesli. The ads are confused. I don't know what muesli is, but KFC. It's been a while since I've had it. Welcome in, band. So you're saying Croatia used to be a part? So I'm assuming it's one of the surrounding places. I'll go based on the three that I've seen, I'm gonna go. Are you Bosnia? If it's not Bosnia, my second guess is Hungary. Not Bosnia. Okay. It's Hungary? Okay. Yeah, the other one that connected was it Slovenia? And that's one that I don't hear about too often. So I was like, oh, I'm going to go with the one I hear about more often. So Hungary, okay. So with where you're at, interesting that you don't get that much snow. Because you're higher up on the... So let me zoom back into that for a second. Where'd that go? Yeah, you're on par for the equator line as Nova Scotia. I guess it's just that side of the world doesn't get as much snow. Interesting. Interesting.
This is big brain time.
Crap, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, you're. I'm not currently living in Nova Scotia, but born and raised in Nova Scotia. And on the maps, we're kind of like on the same longitude line. I think longitude is this, latitude is that. We're on the same longitude line, so I'm just surprised that you don't get as much snow. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if big brain is the right term to use there, Kroll. I had to use Google Maps to tell me what was around Croatia. Past 15, 20 years have been a bit snowless. Okay. Interesting. Oh. I saw you at the last second. Also, so much for figuring out if we were going to be able to get past 99 bullets. Man, I want KFC now. What have you done? Where did you come from? Why didn't you warn me? I mean, once or twice a year we get maybe like a few millimeters of snow that melt within a few days. Yeah. If you use freedom units in Canada, that's like half an inch. We usually use millimeters and centimeters. But at a half an inch still, for whatever reason, it does give me a better idea. Not gonna lie. See, a half an inch of snow isn't terrible. Yeah, it's still not a lot though. Surprising. Yeah, Nova Scotia again. That same latitude, longitude line, whatever it is. We start with maybe that much snow, but come our snow season, we're getting like feet. We're getting a couple feet of snow. Now, we usually don't get that a lot. It's sometimes it's spread out. Sometimes we get it in one big dump and then we get nothing for a while. But yeah, usually once we're in the middle of our snow season, snow doesn't go away. The roads will get clear. It may melt a little bit here or there, but we'll always have piles of snow spread out in different places. Now, where I'm currently at, Alberta, we tend to get a little bit more than that. Sounds nice. Maybe. For folks that don't get snow, probably. You might enjoy it. For me who lives in snow, I'd rather not. I would rather deal with nice, sunny, hot weather all the time. Yeah, ice and stuff fucking sucks. I wouldn't even mind it as much if I was still in Nova Scotia. In Nova Scotia, they at least cancel school. So, you know, I don't have to drive to work. But in Alberta, they're like, nah, we don't care whether you just got, like, 3 feet of snow. You can still make it to work. It's like, you son of a bitch. Grass is greener where it's not buried beneath a permafrost blanket. Exactly. TG, I am, yes, yeah. Luckily, my current position means I don't have to do a lot of driving. I get lucky in that aspect where I can work from home. But typically, I would be out of school doing, like, tech ed. You're the second teacher I've met on Twitch? Nice. Yeah, I teach, generally, I'm a tech ed teacher, but for folks that don't know what that necessarily is, it's things like I teach animation, oh, there's where I'm going. Okay. I teach animation, I teach graphic design, I teach design studies, so like a little bit of architecture, a little bit of modeling, things like that. Like I love tech, so that's kind of what I usually do. Right now, though, I'm working with a program that helps gear kids towards university options in ICT. So like, you want to become you want to become an animator, you want to become a IT specialist, things like that.
Hey.
I will help you go from high school to graduation and potentially get into a university by giving you extra like credits and things like that. It's kind of what I do now. Teach kids the very first step on their pathway to designing the robot that will kill us all. Exactly. Graphic design, the real kind, I guess, not the Twitch bots advertising. Yeah. Depends. There's a bunch of different things. Like I know most of my students tend to know. What is it? Fuck. It starts with a G. It's free. I'm blanking. There's a free one that a lot of my kids typically use on their own time. GIMP is one, but I don't think it's GIMP anymore. I think GIMP has been switched out for a new program. But I usually teach kids using Adobe. We get free Adobe as teachers and whatnot that we can give to our students. So yeah, I usually use Adobe, whether it be Adobe Animate, Adobe Illustrator, Photoshop, things like that. Just to get kids kind of the base idea, the base knowledge of how to use specific programs. And then from there, I start teaching them the basics of graphic design. So like, what is... and again, my brain, the way it works is I need to kind of keep studying it to remember. But what is anticipation? What is brain? It's not wanting to work right now. I'm blanking on the proper things, but yeah, what is anticipation? What is squash and stretch? What is a bunch of other things? So like, what are the basic designs of animation and graphic design? And then, yeah, how to use the program. So it goes back and forth of, you now know how to use this thing, and you can kind of figure out how to do some basic graphic design work. Adobe is great. Adobe is typically the industry standard. Most companies will not necessarily require you to use Adobe, but that is usually their first go-to. If they didn't say G, I would have guessed Canva. Yeah, no. I don't think it's Canva. I could even be wrong on the G. It's just, I'm pretty sure it starts with a G. I'm blanking. But GIMP is definitely one of them. I just know that that's... I feel like it's been popped out recently, brushed out, phased out, whatever term you want to use. Might not be a G, though. Oh, there's something nearby. See that one. There's. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I saw somebody else moving. Oh, I missed that one. Don't think anyone ever liked GIMP. I just think people couldn't always pirate Photoshop. That's one of the things. Is it's one of the ones where it's not necessarily that folks want to use it, at least for GIMP. But yeah, not necessarily that folks want to use it, but it's a free alternative. See if I can find something for it. Free graphic design apps. Because if I see the name, I'll recognize it right away. I'm just blanking. Actually, I should pause that just in case. No, I don't think it's those. Not those. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe it is just GIMP and Canva. I could have swore there was something else, but yeah, it might just be GIMP and Canva. I think the defaults for now for 2D and 3D in the free category, Canva and Blender. Yeah, Blender is a big one for the 3D aspect. But yeah, maybe it's just Canva. I could have swore there was a different one though, but I'm blanking hard. But yeah, it might just be Canva. I'm sorry, I also had a work email. Okay. Yeah, if was it Triscuits? If Triscuits was in chat, he'd be probably able to answer for me because I think he's one of the ones that used the other app. If not him, his friends definitely did.
Let's check out the
But I'm
hallway.
blanking pretty hard on what it was because I'm almost positive it wasn't GIMP or Canva. But I'm hard blanking on what it was. Let there be light. Stretch, alrighty. Go bug Rex and she'd probably list 6 dozen of them for you. True, Rex could also potentially give me an answer. Also banned. Rex told me not to blame you, so not blaming you, but I'm still gonna say you showed interest in a Saturday stream and then didn't show up. And I even dedicated it to you. She told me why though, which is fully understandable. No issues there. But I'm still gonna call you out for it. You did watch the VOD though? Nice. Thank you for that. Oh, cutscene. Within the last 5-ish years, I think we've moved to a new grading system. We have a proficiency-based grading system now, so we still have marks from 0 to 100%, but we don't give, like, you can't get a 73 anymore. There are scales based off of different things. So what is it? 0 to 20 is a BG1, which is a beginner 1. 20 to
Maria?
50? I'd have to double check. I'll look it up here in a second to get the proper numbers. I just want to make sure I'm paying attention to this.
Hey. You okay?
Okay, sorry. I think my video isn't following along. Just give me a second here. Yeah, I think the thing's about to crash on me, even though the game's going. This new Elgato system, I'm not a huge fan of at the moment. It's just that the 4K capture device is the problem. The old game capture is great. I love it, other than the Elgato I had was causing some noise problems and whatnot, but this new one crashes real often.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if I'd want to rest in there.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Okay. So I'm gonna bring up the proper proficiency scale here, just so I remember the actual numbers. But the passing at the very least is a DV1, which is 50%. So as long as you get a 50, you're good to go. So yeah, BG1 is up to 20%. A BG2 is up to 40%. Developing 1 is up to 55%. Developing 2 is a 65%. Proficient 1 is a 75%. Proficient 2 is an 85%. Exemplary 1 is a 95%. And Exemplary 2 is 100%. So those are the only marks we give now. We don't give 41, 42, 53. It's either a 20, 40, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95, or 100. It's any of those specific things, determined based on where we think they land on the proficiency scale. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, a lot of us do as well. It's not great. But it, like, we understand why it was being done. It's a way to help showcase a better grasp of where a student is in terms of when you're using the BG DV, PV, and EX, or whatever the things are, PR. Essentially, beginning, developing, proficient, exemplary. We all love those. The percentages that actually get attached to them, we as teachers despise, absolutely. But the whole point of it is to give a better understanding of where students lie within their knowledge of a subject. So if I give you a BG, whether it's 1 or 2, it's you are beginning to learn. You are just at the start. You're getting a grasp for it. You have maybe slight understandings, but not necessarily comprehension of it. DV1, DV2, developing 1 and 2. You're starting to get the skills for it. You're at a passing grade. You can do the thing, but you might not have that great of an understanding of it. PR1, PR2, you're proficient in it. At this point, if somebody wanted to hire you, you should have enough knowledge to be able to do the job. You still have places to learn and things that you can improve on, but you are hireable at this point in time. And then exemplary 1 and 2 is like, okay, you are the top of the ladder. You know pretty much everything you need to know about this subject. If somebody is to hire you, there's not much else you can learn other than continued growth within that field type of thing. So that's kind of the idea behind it. But the marks don't match up fully to how a lot of people get it. Go with a shift from pass-fail language to something that makes it more of a progression/journey, but losing the granularity of the numbers is a bleh, yeah. And I would say, like, as a teacher, I'm not too annoyed by losing the granularity. Like, I don't have an issue giving a 20, 40, 55, 65. I don't have an issue with that too much. My problem is more where the numbers land. I would say beginning 20 and 40%, not a big deal with that. Developing 55, 65%, not a big deal with that. Proficiency 75 to 85, yes. I wish there was a little bit more leeway there. My bigger problem is exemplary, where a PR2, which the next step is an EX1, so proficient 2 to EX1, is an 85 to a 95. I personally think that an exemplary should be dropped down to a 90, and an exemplary 2 should be dropped down to a 95, with one thing after exemplary that is just the final one at 100%. I think there should be one more step, essentially, that has a bit more of a bounce around there. 100% sounds hard. Really depends. I am a pretty flexible marker when it comes to my stuff. Most of my students tend to be PR ranges. But right now, the class I'm teaching, COM, which is Career and Life Management, it's a lot of like, how do you find a job? What type of job skills should you have? What is renting like? Life skill-esque things. A lot of my kids get an EX2. It's not hard to get an EX2 in that one. But one quick second though, I do have a work email. Okay, so what does they want to do? Okay. Sorry, my boss is asking me to reach out to somebody who they're in contacts with about an event night, and I'm just like, okay, I can definitely do that, but like, are you looking for me to set up a meeting, or are you looking for me to plan something? And if you're looking for me to plan something, is it a part of the other event nights we have planned, or is it a separate event night you're looking for me to plan? So I'm like, I'll definitely do it, but just I need a bit more information here. What do we got going on? In the bachelor's level, when I did the arts modules, 85 plus was this is good enough to be published in a professional journal. In the science modules, anything less than 100 meant you done something wrong. Shit. It's a nice and mechanical keyboard. I like it. I'm probably in the future though going to get a different keyboard. I like my clicks. This one I think is a bit too metallic. I want something that's a little duller sounding. I can't remember what the keyboard's called, but there's one that I heard that was like, that's what I want. But it's one that it still has clicks, but it's more woody, I guess would be a good way to put it. You want the thonk. Yeah, I want the thonk, not the clack. Also, welcome in Marcus and Astra. How y'all doing? Need to get a new keyboard, something that will be easier for my tiny ass hands to game with. Fair. Very fair. You could get one of those, they're like a curved keyboard, so they're roughly the same size, but they're curved inward, so your hands sit, it's a little awkward, I think. I can't remember. I think they might be curved outward, actually. So your hands sit in a bit of a more natural type of way, and it's easier to kind of bounce this way than it is to bounce this way. Well, welcome in, folks. Just had to take care of that work email.
Where is that girl?
Oh yeah, we popped. Okay, we haven't really explored anything here, so let me double back for a second. Ergo 65%? Maybe. I'd have to see the keyboard to know which ones are which. Those split keyboards upset me, I get it, but my brain just says it's wrong. Fair. Okay, so we came out from here. And she went into C5. C4 is long, so what's in C3? BRB meeting? Have fun at your meeting. Marcus is hiccup, sorry. Marcus is doing what I'm doing. And that's working and gaming at the same time. Oh, my boss actually answered that email pretty quickly. I will reply to which email thread? Where's the original? Here it is. This one. Reply all. Because that has the people I need. We'll put Grant down here though. So I'm just double checking my emails here. Holds that email. Oh, that was August. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that should be fun. Okay. Okay. Boom. Look at that. Me doing my job within a matter of 2 seconds. And now I got a few other messages. Okay. Sorry, that was actually a message from the housemates. That was like, oh shit, I should actually read that one. Okay, back to this. Been trying to play Arc Raiders and trying to hold W to go forward and hit shift or, God forbid, critical, and I struggle. I try and get my poor Pinky down there. I usually end up getting wrecked before I get the proper keys. Fair. So you gotta get one of those little Pinky extenders, just something that you can like slide onto your Pinky and it makes your Pinky longer. Broken window, but we can't climb out it. Oh, this was a shared room. So I'm definitely getting a little distracted at this point. Is just your Pinky, or do you have the same with your thumb for alt and space? Ooh, true. True, true. The fuck was that? There's something spewing down there. The nurses are here! Joe, I don't know if you're looking, but if you are, you know what button to press. Don't like that noise. Don't like that noise at all. Oh, yep, she knows I'm here. Pretty sure I missed a couple of those. Okay, I think it's roughly 5 or... Oh, she's not dead! I think it's roughly 5 or 6, but I missed a few shots. Pretty okay with the thumb. Maybe it's just me issue with how I use a keyboard. I try and use controllers when I can. True. I prefer controllers over keyboard and mouse in general. Like, I know keyboard and mouse for shooters, I think is listed as better. That you have more control with what you're doing and whatnot, but I just prefer controller overall. Looks like we need a combination. The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people. Played WoW a lot and you just can't control with that, so I had to at least somewhat learn keyboard, but WoW and most other games are very different. Yeah. I would assume the biggest issue for WoW is just all the macros for your abilities. I missed. Normally they fall when I do that. Bitch, I was turning time.
Another one.
Another
one. Another one. Another one.
There's a lot of them. But Joe, you missed it. The nurse showed up. You could have played the other one. Most games I prefer keyboard and mouse controller for driving, fighting. Phone/touchscreen controls just make me want to die. True. I agree with phone touchscreen games unless it's something simple. The City of Dulium game that I got in for the beta to try out, the phone controls for that were pretty simple. It's pretty much just like put your finger on the screen and move it around. Like, if you want to go left, you move to the left. If you want to go right, you move to the right. And then you flick the ability. So that one wasn't too bad. But Joe, yeah, we just killed our first nurse. I don't know where you are, but I'm swinging. So now I can ask a question. Uh-oh. Joe's asking questions. Her drawing, which is a bunch of bullet holes in the wall.
Where are the sexy women to dance for my penis?
There's the right one. Used to play Hungry Shark on my phone. It was awful. Had to use your finger to move, but you couldn't see what you were doing half the time. That sucks. But yeah, the nurse showed up, so where are the sexy women? I feel like I'm missing something important. Director's office is straight down. Okay, let's check out L2. Even just in the Pokemon thing, I sometimes mess up opening packs. I do not touchscreen well at all. GG. I'm not breaking every single one anymore, but I'm breaking a lot of them. Okay, so that's locked, but that's open. We're gonna hold off on that for now. We're going this way. Haven't had peppermint patties in years, and I forgot how good they are. Peppermint patties. Don't know if I know those. That's locked, right? Legit wish that even for simple games they'd have an undo button for touchscreen play. Yeah, if I were to get heavy into phone games, I would probably invest in one of those like controller, like you slide your phone in and it connects to as if it's a, like you still use the touchscreen, but it treats it more like it's a controller rather than just your phone. So ever seen those people who play like sniper games on mobiles? Like I don't understand how. Yeah. Shower room. Are the sexy ladies going to be in there? If this is a mental health ward place, would they actually allow them to have pencils and pens in their room? I thought people weren't allowed to have shiny objects, or not shiny, sharp objects. Especially when they're drawing eyeballs on the wall. Annotation, the following interview was conducted with blank in response to incident 071. Remember lying in water empty and then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away, but he followed, he kept staring, so I made him stop. Different levels committed, true. For the match 3 games, I can't tell you how many times I do a stupid move because I accidentally touched the screen. Played a game that's basically a Dead by Daylight clone that split user base between PC and phone. The vast majority of competitive players use phone, and every time I look at them, I'm like, how? Fuck. Getting ready for work soon. Heck, I want to see some Pyramid Daddy before I go. Oh, we haven't seen him in a bit. Last time we saw him, though, we were shooting. Forced us to fight him. But we have come across him twice. Once he stared at us through a grate and did nothing. Another time he was dragging a body around and we hid from him. And then actually we shot him while hiding in the closet. Oh! Did nothing though, and then he left. And then yeah, we fought him. And shot him a bunch of times, and he left again. Bitch! I saw you at the last second. Move. You can drag my body around any day. I blame him for my shit tasting men. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, Asta's like, if you're gonna abuse me, at least put a pyramid on your head. Okay, where are we? L2. Probably unlock this door from here. So now we can cut through there. But that is going to be it. Can unlock that door. So now we have this entire half opened up. I'm having to contemplate Pyramid Head now, and I don't know if it's better or worse that he doesn't talk. He doesn't say a single word. To my knowledge, at least. I see you down there. Definitely better. Yeah, the ass is like, he doesn't talk, so I can be as bratty as I want, and then he'll just throw me around. Okay, those doors are open. What if he was like the Socrates of Silent Hill lore? See, that one I don't know. I don't know enough about my Socrates lore. Door? Thank you. Just a philosopher. Well, I know that much. He's the philosopher of Silent Hill. Joe trying to make educated jokes like we know a man from a featherless bite. Oh, hey Rex, off the top of my head, Crypto is a free software. I have to reference things for a few more. Yeah, I don't think Crypto was it. 25 stream. Rex, do you ever actually close out of my stream? Do you just leave a tab open in the background? I do both. Mobile and PC, so she gets double the views. Every stream counts as 2 for Rex. The fucking breathing man, stop that. Joe didn't go any deeper than Dorito Head being a philosopher. Dorito Head's philosophy is kinky. Literally just silence goes farther than words. Leave a tab, but sometimes it's buggy, but for the most part I just leave it running. Nice. Once made it to like 160 streak for a streamer. Oh, fuck. I had to admit I had a problem, and then I did a rando stream and I missed it because work destroyed me. Ooh. Oh, but you can save them though. Unless you don't realize and miss out on the timing there. But I believe Twitch has it set up that even if you don't see the stream, if within, I think, 20... Oh, you can save them now? Was that not a thing? Ah, I thought both of those things were recent. Gotcha. But I know it's you can watch a VOD within 24 hours and it'll save the stream for you. Why is not the saving them is recent? Gotcha. Okay. Oh. It crashed. GG. Fucking love this 4K system already. I had one streak still going. It's at like 300 now, and they stream 3 days a week. God damn. My other big one, I thought watching the VOD would save the streak, but it did not. Bent needle. Yeah, I thought just the streaks. There's the shotgun. I thought the streak stuff was just relatively new in general. I don't watch enough VODs, or no, I don't watch enough videos to even get streaks in general. So if you're stream more often, maybe, but that'd be about it. Pistol. How do we equip the shotgun? Down. Okay. We've got a shotgun, which still worries me though, because that means that we need a shotgun. Don't just watch VODs. I like interacting with a streamer. If I just wanted to watch someone game, I go to YouTube. Fair. Streaks were in beta for like a year or more, so lots of random streams had them. They just made them default in the last month or so. Gotcha. Weiss was the only one that had it from the people I watched before they rolled it out. Okay. Yo, fuck it. Let's try the shotgun out on this bitch. Want to open the door? Just to make sure. Because our thing's still going, so something's still around here. Probably in the nurse's lounge. Let's hold off. That's open. What is this? We don't know what that is. L1 is completely blocked off, but there is a door that we can potentially open. Guess you go get dressed. I hate closing shifts, especially when the weather's duty. Y'all get heaps of snow yet, or am I privileged? You're privileged. We've got a little bit of snow here, enough to like, for the day it's here, but then it melts and goes away. So nothing huge yet. Here's somebody munching on something. Where are you at? (26.7 degrees Celsius). Fuck you, Joe. Oh, there she is. I'm missing so many shots. They had a pipe battle and I won. -7 there. Damn, what is it today here? Weather. Today's weather is +7. They're calling for snow tomorrow, though. How much? They're calling for enough for there to be snow on the ground, but probably not enough to stay. Ooh, actually no. 3.4 millimeters by the end of the day. It's a decent amount. But then it's sunny for the next handful of days, so it'll probably melt. God damn, all you people with the 26s. It's prime weather. Give me 24 to 26 with a nice breeze. L1. I saw terrible weather come December, true. There's a breeze here too. Fuck, Rex, you've got the perfect day. Go outside, enjoy the weather. Okay, where's L1? L1 is the big room that we were just looking at. It's okay, I'll have a great way to warm up too. Oh, is Rex implying something? Can't, I'm working. Rip. Twitch just pooped the bed. Uh-oh. Hopefully gotta change the sheets. On mobile for now. I think that's gonna be any better. Okay, it probably wants us to use this to get into the little corner space. That is going to be my guess. Something is here now. I hear you moving around. Where the fuck are you? You're gonna be in the room, aren't you? Welcome back. They brought in a girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. She seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. So far, I've been to one Taco Bell and they didn't have that pie. Damn. Gotta get it, Joe, before it goes out of style. It's a limited time edition event. Where are you? Okay. I just started swinging. I heard the noise. Like, where the fuck are you? Don't think I'd get a whole pie. I just want to see it. If they only sold it as a whole pie, would you not get it? But like, if they sold it as a slice, would you get a slice? Before it goes out of style, too late for that. It was never in style. Hey, hey. Grunge, okay? When something's not in style, it's in style. Only whole pies, gotcha. Well, you know, Joe, you can buy the whole pie, take a slice out of it, and send me the rest. Grunge would reject the pie for being corporate, but Grunge would accept the pie for being lack of style and hated by millions of people. This would suck. Fuck my claustrophobia right now. just sound a way to not get litigious after you digestive system turns on you for curdled dairy consumption. True. Where are we? Oh, we're back on the main floor. So Band's down for this pie no matter what. So Joe sends it to me, I take a slice out of it, and then I send it to Band, and he takes a slice out of it. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Let me out! I'm opposed to the pie no matter what. I have standards. Band, come on now. You gotta try everything once in life. You can't say that you hate something without trying it once. Marked bracelet. You first. Go jump off a cliff without any gear. See, there's an order of operations here, man. I gotta try everything else at least once first. If it's something that clearly will kill me, then yes. I gotta wait, and I can do all the other things that won't kill me first. What's a marked bracelet gonna do for me? Oh, so something there in the pool? What do you mean? That's interesting that I got marked there. The pie would kill me? Nah, you'd be fine. Still haven't figured out the nurse's station yet. I guess we're going back up. Something around somewheres. Okay, I'm gonna drop a save just in case. Patient number 50, destination 31 or 301.3, patient room number C1, initial symptoms, sudden outburst of aggression, visual and auditory hallucination, current diagnosis, current therapy is considered effective, unprovoked outburst declined, social interactions improved. What did I miss? Recommendations, continue with the current therapy, water has a calming effect, it used to. Patient 90, designation 298, room D1. Sensory delusions. Current diagnosis insomnia. Refuses food and water. Delusions persist. Recommendations: forced feeding and hydration. Bathing required to be carried out in the treatment room. Sleep medication. Constant surveillance. Patient number 130, designation 295.3, room S3, moved to L1. Initial symptoms, intense and unrelenting anxiety. Current diagnosis: symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia, visual hallucinations. Recommendations: increased medication, can't be left alone, move to L1 for closer monitoring. We need 3 different bracelets. Exciting news! Did work get canceled? They tell you not to come in today, so you can take the day off now?
They are beyond help. That's what they keep
No, fuck.
My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter
Found your first gray hair. How's that exciting news? Isn't that bad news?
of discipline, trial and error.
You say is that in this beard I've plucked out numerous gray hairs.
To go as far as one
I would like that work canceled.
I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
The fact that Rex can hear us right now, I'm assuming Rex is working from home, which means I can't do option A to get her out of work. Whereas if she was at the park, there's an option I could do. Either I'm blind or I still have no gray hair somehow. Ready to be an old gray swamp hag? Nice. Which is, well, I have plenty of friends who they technically say they want this to be for Disney, but you know, you're close enough. But they want their they don't want to be cremated, and they want their corpse to be spread across Disneyland. So you know, we just wood chipper, air dive over, and yeah. Oh, we've had situations like that. Oh god. They have gray hairs, but not much. More often on my beard. Same. I get individual strands. Not enough to say that I can have a a peppery beard yet, but I've gotten gray strands every now and then. They break out the no Rex. Not cremated. Not cremated. Oh, bet, do it. Me, I'm 35. I had to wait this long, so my friends started going gray in their 20s. And then the graying here probably started when I was 28. And I'm 33, I think. Hold on, let me double check that. I always fucking forget how old I am. 2025 minus 1992. Yeah, 33. Gray hairs for a couple years, and I'm 28, and we're getting to that age, folks. We're getting to that age. The fuck do I do now? We have the stairwell that we haven't been able, or that we didn't check out, I think. you alive? How are you getting back up? Oh, I'm late 30s? I don't know. I feel like Joe's lying to us and he's actually late 40s. Been losing hair for about a decade now, but none of it is gray. See, that's where most of mine is. I lost most of my hairs for about, yeah, the last 5 to 10 years. Probably more than 5, 7 to 10 years. And the beard just occasionally gets some long gray hairs. Which is always weird. Like, the pigment just dies? I always thought it came in as gray hairs, not that it just turned into a gray hair.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
Shave the rest of the hair, or did it all stop growing? I shave, yeah. My hair, you can kind of see the hairline goes about like that, and so it's the friar tuck. So I just shave the rest of it. Is that really how it works? I've never noticed. I think, yeah, it just turns gray. Because, like, I wake up in the morning, I'll look at the beard, and there's like, oh, there's just a long-ass gray hair. And I'm like, you definitely weren't there before, so you just turned gray. It's a little shit. I hate Laura so much. I don't remember much of the original game, so I don't know much about Laura, but she is being a spoiled little shithead kid right now. My current theory is that she is our child, but I don't know. Something right here. Where is it? I have at least 2 gray hairs the length of my hair, but it gets lost in the rest of it. And you don't pull them out. I just pluck my gray hairs, to be completely honest. Google seems to disagree with your theory, so maybe we just don't spot the gray hairs for a long time. Okay. I don't know. Maybe that's the case, but I don't know. I know I'm not super observant with a lot of things, but I feel like I would notice a gray hair. Weird. Not only that my mother will swipe at them if I give her the chance. Anybody like some wet mouse sounds ASMR? She's done it as I was walking by her without me knowing about it. If you don't want your mother swiping at them, why wouldn't you just pluck them out then? Wouldn't that be the better bet? To the moment she yanked it out of my hair, and because it's literally hidden by the rest of my hair. James is like Timu Leon. Kind of, yeah. Observation notes for patient 90. Day 1. Patient transferred for observation. Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact, agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch. Day 2. Patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric forced feeding required. Serotonin antagonist administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Day 3, patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment, oxygen deficiency, self-injury suspected, could not confirm. Day 4, something is very It's an insult about Timu and Leon. I don't know if it's possible to have something be too insulting to Timu. Wish Leon then? Is Wish even still a thing? That's fair. They wouldn't spell Leon, he'd be like Wish Leon or something. He'd be, or Wish Lion, yeah. Nah, he'd be Wish Lean On. My hair is very dark and shiny, so a lot of the hairs go unnoticed. I'm just realizing that Joe said the same thing I did. Wish is still struggling along, apparently. Not quite dead yet. Yeah, folks, don't buy from Wish. Like, you see that $10 couch that seems like an extremely good deal? It's the size of your pinky. Don't do it. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. But I like tiny items. Well, if you want the tiny couch, then sure. But it's not advertised as a tiny couch. It's advertised as a regular size couch. Skull trauma from childhood. What does a fracture look like? Do we see a fracture on this? This tiny video, YouTubes are fascinating. True, Wish used to take months and half the time you'd never get it. Yup. Timu's more reliable, but it's still junk. I get my crafting supplies on there though. Cheaper than Michael's? Yeah. Missing one? Okay. Oh, it's right there. Four? What does that mean? Can I figure that one out? Not considered crafting supplies from Timu. Crafting supplies are great. Mom gets crafting supplies from Timu quite often. Do. Can I get off? Thank you. Oh, I'm locked in apparently. Plus they're running late. I get to stick around a few extra minutes. Let's go. Padlock. Well, that's probably, we need a 4 for that, most likely. Okay, back down to the first floor. We don't just shoot that open. Yeah. Let's break the padlock. I wish. I wish. There it is. Hey, honey. There's another one. Easy. Repeated stylish spin kicks until the door breaks open. Oh. See, that wasn't open before. I see you in the darkness there. It's behind me, isn't it? Oh, it was over there. Something deeply upsetting about James's melee animations, and I still can't place it. It's because it's used like somebody who had a psychotic break that actually murdered somebody with a pipe. It's not the animation of somebody fighting to defend themselves. It's the animation of somebody who has had a psychotic break and is just beating the shit out of everything in front of them. Oh god, hi. I did not see you. Another photo. At least she was there. Knock knock, anybody home? Yup. We got one down there. Honey. Oh, you're one of the regular ones? That's fine. Okay, let's unlock this door. What's in here? This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medication, paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy, alleviated his avolition, hedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. Sometimes these documents I get are too real and I don't want to know those things. Then don't read them, Rex. Jeez. Just organize them. I honestly don't know what you had to do to do what you need to do. She has to read them, fuck. So somebody got tic-tac-toe and the other person didn't. Keypad combination note. So, is it 3, 5, 7, 8? Or is it 8, 7, 5, 3? I had to read them a bit to organize them. Nah, this one goes in column A, this one goes in column B. This guy's got a dumb fucking name, so he goes in column C. They all have dumb names, fair. Okay, that brings us back here. Let's go see if we can get in the shower room and check out the pool. Cannot get into the shower room yet. Day room, garden, into the pharmacy. Let's check out this. Another week goes by without Rex telling me at least one stupid name someone is giving their child because Florida has nothing to give but meth and bad ideas. Yeah. The only thing Florida has contributed to society is the fact that there's articles based around Florida man. Oh, apparently we're able to open that. Let's go. You're in Florida woman? Yep. Florida person. Ow. Why are there so many? That's a lot of bugs. It's in the walls. Deep inside, the mold remover gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears in the exact same spot. We need to get in there, break it all down if we have to, and root it out. Mold remover. These are all little baby bugs of those things that we've been squishing. There she is. Five meals for celiac disease, 7 lactose intolerant, running low on potatoes and rice. Patient broke the whole cart of dinner plates. Need to stock up. Monday, breakfast, oatmeal with fruits. Lunch, baked beans, sausage, eggs, and a side salad. Dinner, pork cutlets, potatoes, grilled veggies. People eat better than I do. Meal times: breakfast 8 a.m., lunch 12 p.m., dinner 6:30 p.m. Guests are allowed to use the canteen in the visiting hours, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Guest pays $3 for breakfast, $5 for lunch, and $10 for dinner. Can I have the bullets? Game? Game, please. Thank you. We're just gonna leave you there for a minute. We're gonna come back here. Which I'm glad I did. How's the TV? Anything good on? Still alive? Oh, hi there. I was like, where the hell's the other one? Okay. We didn't check the pharmacy or the day room. I'm gonna do the pharmacy first. I was looking at warehouse chat messages, but I was figured while I was looking at those, I might as well take the second to double check work emails too. Okay, pharmacy is locked. We can apparently get a key for that. What about the day room? Somebody's in here. Is Jan better? No idea. Man didn't even tell me what was wrong with him. He's looking to play some more Minecraft later, so hopefully he's doing it. But I don't know. are in pharmacy now. Something in the drain there. Another incident with 50. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming, had the orderlies hold him down. Barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. How did Minecraft happen? When I saw you discussing it before, it looked like you were going the VR route. Jam wasn't able to do VR. And the VR route was only if the three of us were playing. Y'all could still have joined. Yeah, no, I think with whatever's going on with his voice, he just wasn't up for doing some VR, which is fair. And then I believe he already had a Minecraft thing ongoing, but he had to update it so it got reset, but it was kind of the idea there. So he was already playing some, so he was like, yeah, if I go, just play Minecraft. I made a massive fucking farm. Oh, hi there. I don't know what I'm going to do next time I'm on, though. That's the problem. I want a farm? Well, you're welcome to join our Minecraft world and play. It's not a real farm. I can't offer you that, but I can offer you my beautiful virtual Minecraft farm that currently has 2 plots of wheat, a plot of strawberries, a plot of carrots, a plot of potatoes, a plot of onions, a plot of lettuce, a plot of mandrakes, a bunch of hops growing from a thing. Oh, there it is. Wasn't sure where this was. Rex is supposed to give you a virtual farm? Yeah, because apparently she was playing the same mod we were, so you're probably getting the same stuff that I made. Oh, you fucker. Found some of the seeds you mentioned, but not all. It stared at us in a desert. Oof. Yeah, we got a nice little beachfront. Look at that beautiful pool. Who wants to go for a swim and contract a brain-eating pariah because of it? Even got the little floaty line things. You make swimming so appealing. You know, swimming in proper water is great. Swimming in stagnant water that looks like this is probably going to give you a brain-eating pariah. Yeah, folks, if you're ever doing abandoned place diving stuff, things, or even, you know, cave diving, and you see water that looks like this, don't get in it. Really, do not get in it. That is how you die. As I'm currently trying to find a way to get in it. Even clean-looking pools, clean-looking bodies of water can carry those kinds of parasites. Yes, but they are more likely to be in these kind of bodies of water. Water is good for you. Some water is good for you. Oh, you fuck! Just keep swinging. Why is my flashlight off? As well as many other things, you'll probably get Heps A to Z in that water. Yeah. Yeah, if you just see a stagnant body of water, just don't get in it in general. Definitely don't drink it. Which one gives me superpowers? All of the above. Medical tube. Hey, Dram. What did you walk into? Looking at the pool of water in this place and being like, definitely don't get in this. Yeah, Dram, if you ever go anywhere and you see water like this, don't get it. Don't touch it. Willing to get superpowers? 100%. So while swimming, you drink it. I got it. Yeah, 100%. Dive in head first, open your mouth, and just swallow as you're going down into the water. Tricky, but you have to contract them all at once. Ever see that? Simpsons with Mr. Burns having Three Stooges syndrome? Pool pump, something there. Something in the medical drain. What all do I have for items right now? We also know the keypad. So we can go up to the nurse's room. Bitch, what are you doing? Back up. I doubt the tube was used here, but I just wanted to check. No. Can I combine them? The tube with the needle to maybe make like a hook? I was correct. Ah, I'm a fucking genius. Let's go. Pool? Maintenance key. So we can potentially put that in the pool pump. We can... I thought there was a maintenance room that was locked somewheres. Maybe not. Because any rational person would consider going pipe fishing. 100%. 100%. Why wouldn't you? Okay, now it's safe to go swimming in this pool. I want to give it a scrub first, but that's fine. Do enough of that, snaking the line from my dishwasher to my sink every few months. Stop putting food down the drain. Get either a little cap to collect it all, throw it in the trash, or get a garbage disposal. Stop clogging your goddamn drain, Joe. That's not something you should be doing every few months. Creepy. He said something about breaking a wall. Am I breaking a wall? You assume food, I assume bodies. We said the same thing, band. There we go. Another bracelet. I don't know. I honestly don't know what causes it. There is a catcher, the dishwasher. I think it's just fatty stuff congealing or something. Probably, yeah. Actually, yeah. If it's your dishwasher specifically, yeah. Have you done any like Drano? I don't know if there's a Drano specifically for dishwashers, but like just a Drano run without anything in it. Just something to kind of see if it would break it up that way. You assume foods, you assume bodies, I assumed for fun. Rex, again, we're all saying the same thing. Your fun concerns me. Hello? Oh, it's another. It's the same nurse. I wonder if I can see if I can just pipe her. Oh, she's got 4 health. The other ones that usually get knocked down and stand back up don't take too much, but I think she got reset. Control it. Whoa, oh no. She also cleans ceiling for the same reason. After the air gap, I don't know, man. I'm not staying here much longer with my luck. Okay, let's check the stairwell. Which brings us back here. Okay. So we have another bracelet for the office. And we have the nurse's station thing, right? We still have the mold remover. Also, a long while the dishwasher would randomly flip the breaker. Fortunately, it hasn't done that in over a year. Rip. Our living room kitchen setup is a little weird for a breaker. If we, because we have, we're all gamers, so sometimes we all hang out and game in there. If there are 4 of us gaming, that means 4 consoles, 4 TVs. My fridge is also plugged into that same outlet. So if all of that stuff is running and somebody uses the microwave, it'll flip the breaker on us. Look, more bugs. My living nightmare. Reach into the goop. Makes a lot of sense than a dishwasher flipping a breaker on a dedicated lot. Oh, it has its own dedicated lot and it still flips it? Joe, do you own the house or are you renting? If you own it, you should look into this. If you are renting, you should have the landlord look into it. But if that is on a dedicated line and it's flipping the breaker, there's a good chance that there's some faulty wiring, which could cause an electrical fire. You might want to look into that. We have our eye on places, but it's hard to say until we get this house sold. Fair. Actually, that's the other thing. You're selling the house, you can just leave it to the next buyer's problem. Okay, back down the stairs. Yeah, we did have someone come out. They didn't find anything, but they did resize the breaker at the time. Okay. Yeah, weird. I would definitely be like again, moving out of the place is not a big deal if you're nice, which honestly not that you're not a nice person, but honestly it does reduce value a little bit. But if you're nice, you report that to the next buyer. But it would be one thing that's like, yeah, you should get that figured out, because I personally would be worried about an electrical fire. Brand new, so I think it's most likely a dishwasher issue than a... Okay. If it's brand new, then yeah, probably not necessarily a wiring issue there. Oh, I gotta... Hold on. I got to combine the mold remover. But yeah, Joe's got to find himself a nice, what would that be? 3, 4, 5 bedroom house. So he can have 2 for the kids, 1 for him and the wife, a guest room, and an office. Well, brand new, circa 2021. Close enough. Dishwashers are always an issue. Always. Oh, sorry, I do need to send this through. Nope, that's not what I want. I want to forward. Oh, that's fine. Bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh, might have clicked a little too quick on that one. Make sure this one actually went through. It did, perfect. Close out of that. Pop this open. that takes care of all that. Looking at 5 bedrooms, we need to be able to host guests in the future in case my wife's family can ever visit me. If I had 2 kids, I would want a 5 bedroom. I'd want it to be about obviously the master for me and my partner, a bedroom for each kid, because I've grown up having to share a bedroom before, and again, I don't fault people for those that have to do it, but there gets an age for your kids where you really need to give them separate bedrooms. So a bedroom for each kid, and then the 2 extra bedrooms / offices, turning each of them into a guest room, but at the same time having them be an office. Or if you don't think you need 2 guest rooms, one that is a dedicated office, like I would turn one probably into my stream room, and then the other into a guest room that could potentially also be used as an office depending on what's going on. Or if the space is needed, one of them might be like a kid's playroom type of thing. But that comes down to how your house is set up. Also a media room that we likely get as well. Yeah. In fact, you both actively want guests confused. I don't actively want guests. I'll tell you that right now, Ben. It's not that I'm looking to have guests. It's that if for whatever reason I have guests, I want to be able to host them properly. Ultimately, because I don't plan on having kids, I'm probably not going to have a space that is going to be set up for guests and whatnot. But I would like to have that as an option, potentially. 43712. Now, if I never get a partner, which I'm hoping it's not going to be the case, but if I never get a partner and I live on my own for the rest of my life, I'm probably not having guests over, not to be honest. Want them for my wife. She just misses her family, and any way to make that happen for her would be great. That's my mindset is more, as well as if I have family come visit, great to have space for them. But it's more likely going to be for my partner than it is going to be for me. Or, if it is for me, it's like Joe, Band, Rex, any of you come to visit, if I have a guest room, I can be like, hey, if you would like to save some money, you're welcome to use my guest room. You don't have to, but it is there as an option if you would like to. For the fair, Joe, I mostly just make the obvious antisocial joke. Oh, 100%. Yeah, that too. Okay, so it was 437 something else. What were the numbers? Did I write them down? You aren't actively seeking out guests, but better to have a guest room as a just in case. Exactly, Dram. Exactly. Which is why my guest rooms would be multifunctional. It'd be... Last number was 12? Yes, 43712. There we go. 43712. Yeah, that's why my rooms would be multifunctional. It's an office and a guest room, because I'm probably going to use it as an office more than I am a guest room. Which is why, like, if I can afford it, it might have a full proper bed, but in reality, it's probably going to be like a pull-out couch or something like that, so I can save the space. Sorry, no. Reset. Reset. I fucked up. We want to go... No. This way. There we go. Fuck. I fucked up. 4. $37. And I'm hoping you don't have to do the full spin, like these usually do. There we go. We got the welcome mat that says you need to leave by 9. Yo. Yeah, I'm very much the type that when it comes down to it, and I have my own place, I'm not necessarily looking to invite people over. I'm more than happy to have people come over if folks are looking to. I'm not necessarily looking to invite people over. I would rather leave my house and go to your place. That way I can choose. You kick me out, or I can choose to leave when I need to, type of thing. But I'd still like to have that that space in case people need to come over and crash, or hell, it might even be just a friend is on hard times, lost their apartment. It's like, hey, come crash here for a bit, not forever, but like there's a space here if need be. I want to be able to help my friends in case of emergencies. Wasn't this unlocked? Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, that's why most of the time, if I'm moving out on my own, I want to get a 2-bedroom. And that 2-bedroom is going to be my bedroom and an office space, or a 3D printing space, probably, realistically, with my stream set up somewheres. And then, yeah, if friends need to come over crash, I'll probably have a pull-out couch or something in there that they can use. So keep that in mind, folks. If you're ever coming to Canada and you want to stop in and visit me, potentially have a space for you. Right now I don't, but potentially have a space. Except for you, Joe. The only reason I say that is if you come with a wife and kids, I can't help you there. I can't put all 4 of you in one room. Band's aiming for a castle, so you can sit in one area and not hear the rest of the house. Don't know that you've been broken into. Okay, what are we doing here? So no one would question the cannons. Am I supposed to know what I'm doing here? It's been a little bit, we've done a few things. I'm just going to drop a save to be on the safe side. We still can't get in here yet because we need the key that is potentially in that hand. We also don't know anything about this safe yet. It's missing a key. Is it because they make sense in a castle or for fear of them being used? They make sense in a castle, so the people around Band aren't going to question that he has cannons that he can then use for self-defense when somebody tries to storm his castle. Nobody will question cannons on a castle, so he can then use them. Self-defense, yep. Aha! There's the button. And here's the... Okay, yeah. I see. I'm just checking for other stuff. Okay. So this probably isn't... Yeah, it's not in the right order, I don't think, at the moment. I see that. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna remember those symbols, so we're gonna do this. That's my face. I don't want my face. Okay, circle. TH thing. 2-1. Gender symbol. Circle and a dot. And another gender symbol. Okay, so the issue is we need... Actually, I know this. It's going to be these numbers. 924571. 924571. So 9 is our Harry Potter symbol. 2 is our TH. 4 is our gender symbol. 5 is our circle and a dot. And 7 is our devilish gender symbol. And 1 is our circle and line. Boom, baby, I'm a genius. Smartest man in the world. Okay, what do we got? Rooftop. Now where do we use that? Their images become blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. Oops, I forgot to flip that around. On the other side, there's bound to be some pain involved. There always is. Off to the rooftop. Something's alive again. May 9th, rains. Stared out the window all day, peaceful here, nothing to do, still not allowed to go outside. May 10th, still raining, talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak, not everyone can be strong. May 11th, rain again. The meds make me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyways? May 12th, rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's hard like this, it's just too hard. May 13th, the doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon, that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Feels like something's about to happen, like the last gasp of air before the plunge, but deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. To be honest, you're from the Florida part of England, are you? Oh, hello. How you doing, Daddy? Asta, I'm assuming you're already gone to work, but Sexy Man's here. Well, I wonder what we missed because we didn't get to check out everything on the up on the roof. R.I.P. Had to think about which part of England would be the Florida part. No, it's the one with that weird accent. The Cockney accent. That's the Florida part of England. I don't even know if I'm in the right areas. Or would the Cockney accent part of Florida be more the Boston area? Okay, throw us into the other half of the 3rd floor. Fuck this window. Blackpool would be Florida, seaside place that had an image of happy holidays is now just drugs and dead-end depression. Fuck. Okay, since this is open back up, I'm actually going to double back to the roof. What? Motherfucker blocked the door. It's well thought out. Sorry, work email. Okay, that one's fine. That's just the parents confirming the email I got before. Creepy sock vacation room. Everybody loves a good bounce house. Okay, maybe not this one. She should know we're on the way. We're making a lot of noise here. Tate's running commentary, that place with the weird accents.
Laura?
Got the thought, do you know how little that narrows down?
You know my
Cockney,
name.
a largely dead accent that
Eddie
exists
told
solely in media now.
Big,
Don't you know if I'm in the right area? Cockney was exclusive to one part of London. Gotcha. I did not know
Why
that.
do you keep running away from me?
I guess it's fair. I usually
don't
only
know about
hear
Mary.
the Cockney accent used when folks are portraying
do. What's the big
the
deal?
Jack the Ripper
Why can't
era
you just
stuff.
tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine, don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey!
James, you fucked up.
Let go.
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
In the other world. Kill the kid for lying. That's the only way. Hey, as far as I'm aware, these people are already dead.
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here. Laura?
Haha.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Let me out of here, you brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Hey, nice insult.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
So you should have killed the kid. Yeah, maybe we should have. Farface, this kid hits deep. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Being yelled at by an adult for certain things can be aggressive and weird and whatnot, and hit in certain ways, but like a fart face from a kid, that hits hard. That hits pretty fucking hard. Okay, what am I doing? There it is.
Ah!
I missed. Your teacher, you should be dead to the commentary of children. I teach high school. But I'm still dead to the commentary. But it's just the idea of an adult calling me a fart face versus a kid calling me fart face. I don't know. A kid calling me fart face hits harder. Shoot it? Oh no, this one's not moving now. Like this. Don't really know what I'm doing here, to be honest. I'm trying to think of this like an anglerfish. Like, the cage isn't the actual creature. I'm not seeing the actual creature. Oh, maybe it is. Nope, it's just holding itself up by a hand. Okay, never mind. Pretty sure I've hit it once and that's it. Okay, using melee I don't think is a smart idea. Water. Oops. I think I see what I'm doing now. chance to actually hit you. Oh, okay. It's gonna work a little better now. Maybe. Jesus Christ. I don't like this guy. That's a mouth on the bottom. That's creepy as fuck. Nightmare Fuel. Defeat the Fleshlip. What a name.
James. James. James.
Okay. I am expected to heal myself. That's why they gave me that. Patient number 3141. Designation 298.9. Room number unknown. Initial symptoms, hyperfocus. Current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendation, stop at nothing. Okay. What if I want to stop at everything? Okay. So this is 4-1, but in the other world. item to get to the basement. Four-digit key and a punch pad. One hell of a tub. Something here. It's a nurse. Not a bright idea to do these ones with a melee. And there's two of them. And I'm stuck. Oh, did I die? I died. R.I.P. What a hell of a death screen. Just hard cut. Okay, so note to self. No point in using a single shotgun shell on these nurses. Don't know where the other one is. Oh, there's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Don't like that they moan. There she is. Just to make sure. back that way. This door is probably locked, but we can get to it from the other side. Take more shotgun. Also take more of anything right now. Okay, we're gonna double back. I don't necessarily want to go to a new floor just yet. I want to see how far we can get on this floor. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I saw something in there. She's trying to get out. Can she get out? There are a lot of you, and y'all take too many fucking bullets. We weren't supposed to stand up yet. Come on now. I just did a trade on that one. Oh no, we got benefit of 2 bullets. Need a key. Hey Triscuits, how's it going? Okay, so we saw into L2, but we currently can't get into L2. I think that's everything we can do on this side for now. Going pretty good, nice. Actually, Tristan, you might be able to answer something for me. We were discussing this earlier. What was the apps that I don't know if you used it specifically or if your friends did? Like, I want to say her name was Olivia. I might be wrong on that. But what were some of the apps that your friends used for art that were free? So, like, not the Adobe stuff that we used in class, but the stuff that you folks usually used on your own. Okay, we have a ladder there. That'll get us over towards L1. And that's blocked off. Only other option at the moment is to go downstairs. So yeah, we'll do this. Out in the hallway. Actually, say not even necessarily free, but just any of the other apps that you might have used. We were having a discussion about it earlier, and I was blanking on what they were. So I'm wondering if you remember, if you even still use them. Cause yeah, the only thing that came to mind was like GIMP and Canva, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't them, but it might have been. Liv uses this one called Krita or something. Besides that, I don't know how many of the all. Okay. Okay, yeah, Krita doesn't sound familiar, so I'm not 100% sure if that's the one that was from back then, at least. I don't know. I don't know. Just feel like there's a really popular one that a lot of folks requested to use in class. And I was like, well, no, we're not going to use that for two reasons. One, you folks need to get used to using Illustrator, and two, it has to go through the system to be approved, and it's probably not going to be approved. Well, I think we pissed something off. No, you should just stay on the ground. Oh, hi there. I'm out of shotgun ammo. Like paint or something. It was some. I can't fully remember. But it was something that was an outside app that we would have to get approval for. Yeah, paint's just generically on the computer, so I know it was paint. Hey, I don't remember. Oh, hi there. So many creatures. But yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember. We could have already said it, and I'm just completely forgetting, to be completely honest. So, note to self, don't fiddle with the clock in this area until you've cleared out this place, because I'm assuming it attracted everything that was already here. Oh, it just takes us back to where we were. Okay. This is now a full loop. Feels like there's something in there. Pills! Is that just to tell you the clock's there and go play with it? 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. 1 something 2 tremble every time the light falls. Maybe I don't know what that one. One, 6, 2 something. One 622 because it flashes twice. That is my current guess. 1622. Hey. Okay, so that's 1. We need something to stand on, which means I feel like we're gonna need to get in here to move something. But I don't think we can currently do that. Come back to this one. It wants us to go down, so let's go up. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing our bodies, in perfect synchrony, and the music played. But in any dance, there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. I'm gonna go look at stuff before doing that, in case we have another situation where I start attracting a bunch of things. I know there's something out here. Hostile wall down. Crawler. There's at least 2 things we need to kill, which this one's nice and came right to us. I'll take that. Okay, so we have one more, at least one more thing we need to kill. Charge! Yeah, screw it, let's check it out. I think we were supposed to come from this way. If we had to follow the chain down, I think it would have led us to here. But we went the other way. We went what is potentially the smarter way. Oh, this might actually get us back to... Hold on, sorry, where is this? Oh no, I'm not where I thought I was. It's a general nurse. Looks like she's the only one here. Oh, we got a downer. Fucked up. God damn, these ones take a lot. No shotgun, right? No shotgun. 27 pistol. Got a puncher. Got a nurse. You stop dodging my bullets. lot left. I can't afford to miss. Still something else in here. Oh, another... You guys. Back to doing some more physical hits because we don't have the ammo. Need to build it back up. Of bliss. Where's the ladder? In here. Anything out of it? Nothing. This is blocked off. Okay. What? Oh. Must have been the door opening is what I probably heard. That's why I like having the shotgun shells. Like, it kind of sucks to have to do, well, not have to, but to use it to do that, but it makes it so much easier. Thought the weird goblin guy was playing golf. Weird goblin guy. Not sure I understand that one. Okay, I think that's everything down here. Oh, we did miss this. Where'd the ladder go? Monsters gotcha. Oh, the nurse with the pipe. That makes sense. I see it now. I see it now. Interesting. Lapis eye key. Okay, so what happens if we had gone down instead of up? Because that's where the chain's going. Oh, we can't. Never mind. Sorry, just gonna... Alright, yeah. So, how do we get into L3? Oh, this is blocked off now. Oh, I see how we get into there then. I need to go to... How do we get around? Shit, how did I get to the other side? I don't remember how I got through L1. Oh, that's all blocked off now. Ew, now that we've done it, it's... Oh, okay. So maybe I don't go through the way I thought. And I currently can't interact with this. This isn't locked. Oh, I see. We broke the wall here. Okay. I got it now. Question is how many fuckers are in there. Crawler could come in here right now. That'd be nice. Just come for me. I don't have to go out there to get you. There we go. Move back. Okay, that takes care of him. We have that nurse there. be another one though, which is the issue. Maybe not though. Okay, that actually worked out pretty good. 8 handgun ammo, how generous of you. There's the thing we need. Would you break the right pane? Thank you. Not what I interacted with, but okay. Okay, we got a knife wielding one. And I know I'm here. Oh, behind me. Because it's you, I'm gonna attempt to save some bullets. Maybe. Oh, there's another one. Madam, please. Madam, please. You're a nurse. You're supposed to let me heal. Okay. Slowly building our reserves back up. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Well, if it's Pyramid Head Daddy, you don't get a choice. Director's office key. No one knows. That breathing man. So I don't remember her being there. There'll be no pain anymore. Pain, 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 pain. Or no, it's no pain, I think, specifically. Damn. can almost fell over. Luckily, it was empty and lidded, but even still. Okay, so this is where Laura locked us out. One over there, I'm gonna crawler. Come to me, crawler. Come on. We got two. I see one there, and there's another one down there. That'll explode. Yeah, we got one over there. And I saw another one over there. Hey, madam. You were supposed to follow me. Sounds like something was pretty much right on me. Oh, fuck, hi. If y'all could not just pop up behind me like that, I would appreciate it. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. Someone just got electrocuted. 9659. 9659. That arm? It's empty. Looks like a poker chip, but I doubt that's it. Elevator button. Yes, I forgot that that's what we were looking for. She's an angel no one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge or of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me, she is an angel. Alright, time to go to the basement.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat.
Was it poker chip? My brain went whatever that word is. Eucharist?
Your wildest dreams. Or
Don't even know what that means.
fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat?
No.
Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3,
I don't know the answer to any of these.
Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question,
How Catholics consume the body and blood of Christ as a ritual through those little biscuits and communion wine. That ritual and the biscuits are called the Eucharist. Okay,
in the pieces.
gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I've seen those little biscuits. And they actually, yeah, they do look quite a bit like
Splattered blood.
the thing that we pulled out of our mouth. So it makes sense. That's probably what it was implying.
What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locane. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes.
I don't know the answer to any of those.
If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye.
What the hell was that?
What? so this seems to be taking us back, which I don't necessarily want. Oh no, it's at the other end of this hall. That also means confronting the nurse. She's potentially avoidable, I just gotta be careful. Oh, oh. Why am I not running? The game just stopped my movement. Oh, there's another one. Good. It's not a nurse, but... I missed so many shots, and why am I stuck? Well, that wasn't really worth it, was it? I see you. You're the punchy one. Okay, that's fine. Make sure it wasn't like a nurse hiding around the corner. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on now. I wasn't close enough for that. Oh, you're back? Yeah, that's the same one. It came back. You're not dead. I'm gonna go this way first. Camera angle promised murder, and I'm disappointed. Murder didn't happen. Yeah, I thought something was gonna happen as well. Like even if it was just a Pyramid Head standing on the other side of the gap, like it promised that there's something going to be there. Like 9 games out of 10, that would have been a QTE or chase sequence starting. Yeah, copper ring.
James.
What?
Mary!
What are you doing here?
Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
Is he? It's not his responsibility. You made eye
So what
contact
about
with her. She's your
Laura?
problem now? Fair.
You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come
And
on,
now I gotta deal
let's
with
go
you.
look for her.
Okay, so this brings us back here. Also, how did you even get in here?
What the hell is that?
Took the stairs, apparently.
A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me, okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
hey, the pool. Let's go for a swim. Oh god, that pool's missing. Definitely don't cannonball into that. They mustn't know. 13. That's a giant fan. It's my biggest fan.
Is that what I think it is?
An operating table? Potentially. Nope, it's a fridge or a freezer. Or a coffin.
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
Another ring. So we got a copper and a lead ring. So just give me a second here. All right.
So, where to now?
This way.
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Do you? Because I don't. Okay, that brings us back here. Maria, get out of the way, please. The patients will become the diagnosis schedule. Sorry, the patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Sometimes I read things, and I don't know if it's I'm reading too fast for my brain to comprehend what's going on, or if it's the way it's written, it's just confusing sometimes. Okay, so where does it want us to go? I actually don't know where these rings are supposed to be. Oh, interesting. This is how we got into here. Was I in here last time? I don't remember if I came in here. Because I don't remember this box. Ooh, note to self, don't fuck around with the box. Oh my, do I only get one attempt at that? Did I just really fuck something up there? It's not letting me Okay, hold on. I don't know if I fucked something up a little bad by doing that, so we're gonna go to this manual save. That's what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna back up for a second. One, two, three, and then Q. Oh, it's the questions from the radio. So this is something that we're supposed to already know the answer to, which I don't. So I am going to actually spoil that one for me. So 2 syringes and 5 shotgun shells. That's not bad at all. Do the rings go back in the box that we already opened?
What is that?
Okay, no, we don't interact with that.
James,
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
I see.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
Okay, this brings us into the utility room. It is done. Sick no more. We'll say the cutscene camera angles are way better in 2 than F, even if the facial animations are worse. Yeah. And as much as I did enjoy F for what I did, overall I'm liking 2 better. 2 is bringing it closer to that, the proper horror vibes that I like. F was fun, F was enjoyable, F just, I don't know, wasn't as scary. Whereas this one, I'm on edge most of the time because like the setting is rather spooky, so the jump scares that pop out hit a little bit harder. Whereas F felt more open. But both are still very enjoyable.
Run!
Hey, Daddy. Run as we both casually walk through the hallways. She's doing like the, oh no, don't catch me kind of run. That's run.
Come on, hurry!
She's not gonna fit, she's fucked. Bye. The fact that you tried to pull it open instead of just sliding through at the beginning instantly meant you were fucked. Combat looked a bit more responsive in F compared to this 2, even if the boss fights were far crueler. Yeah. Alone again. Survived the chase in Brookhaven Hospital. R.I.P. Maria. Man just watched a woman who looks and sounds like his wife get murdered in front of him. Oh, we're back in the lobby area. Hey, remember when we came to this place? It was like, ooh, we're gonna get a shotgun soon, and then all this shit happened. Entrance key. Probably shouldn't grab that then. Hey, Laura got out. I feel like the main lesson from Silent Hill 2 is that women shouldn't listen to James. Except for, we potentially stopped one from killing herself. I don't know if we did, but we might have. So, you know, maybe not 100% don't listen to him, but mostly, yeah. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginations are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there is simply no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? You're not fair. Also, if we needed a hospital key to get out, how did Laura get out? So we're still in the other side at the moment? Like, should I be running around and exploring everything? Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, there's something in there. We got 2 different nurses and a bug. I can drag this one a little farther away from the other one. Bug around. I don't know where he went though. Oh, there it is. Bug. so I think the plan, folks, is next save point I find I'm going to wrap up there. I'm going to give myself just a little bit of extra time to get some food in me and relax a little bit before my dental appointment. We'll keep going until I find the next save point. Cancel a dental stream forever? Yeah. No, I gotta go in. I gotta make sure I'm being smart, use my benefits, take care of my teeth. Well, that was it. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I saw it on the thing. Yeah. Saw another one running around there for a second. Oh, it's just so dark. I don't know where he is. Just, I don't know where he went. This way. That's where I want to go. We'll check this out first. The bug around. I hear ya, I just don't see ya. There you are. Breakable wall. Not sure if you're going for a scare or if you're trying to actually move me there. I did not approve. Okay. Well, fuck. We missed some stuff to check out. God damn it. Where's my last autosave? Probably just gave me the autosave, didn't it? No, it still says in the elevator. Yeah, the last autosave is still in the hospital. I don't want to go that far back. We missed whatever we missed. We'll know for future runs. Oh, not that button. That button. Alrighty. Well, that is it for today, folks. Again, we don't have a whole lot going on, so maybe we'll be back tomorrow. I gotta think, Thursday, most likely no stream. I do have a meeting with a boss in the morning, and then potentially D&D. So there might be something Thursday, but I don't know at the moment. But otherwise, Friday will be an evening thing. Yeah, I don't think I have a whole lot going on this week, so we might be able to just stream most days. So I'll most likely be back tomorrow to kind of continue some more of this. But otherwise, yeah, that's it for today. We got a lot farther. Got some good information, good knowledge. Still not 100% sure what's going on in Silent Hill 2 in terms of like his dead wife and why everything is the way it is, who these people are, all that kind of stuff. But we're getting closer to the end. The game is beatable in 10 hours. There's an achievement for it, so I don't know how far in we are, but we're definitely probably a decent ways in since we're at 10.5 now as it is. But yeah, I'm just rambling at this point. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, folks. It's always a blast to chit chat with everybody. What was it? Scraff. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully we see you around some more. Otherwise, make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time, folks. Bye-bye.